and welcome back to my Dragon Age Inquisition casual stream. Tonight we are going to do, well, actually, um, tonight it looks like we're starting in the, what was it, Western Canyons, whatever looked like the Grand Canyon. But we were actually in the Forbidden Oasis. I realized that I kind of forgot to do that. So I'm like, oh, what, second? Like, oh, what level should I be there? And it turns out I'm a bit OP for this area. But that means that we don't have to worry too much tonight. So I've gotten all 15 shards that you get when you look through the Ocularum place, which means I need to go right there. Still can't figure out how to get that. Maybe it's up there. I don't know. But yeah, we'll set that to active. And that's the last big thing in this area that I kind of wanted to go and do on camera. And then we're going to continue with the main quest line.
Nothing to report, sir.
Unless, I don't know, unless I realize that level, what am I at, like 14 and a half or something. Yeah, like unless that's not good enough for the main quest line, then we'll have to figure out something else to do. Ooh, loot. Oh yeah, there was a giant down here, but not anymore. I know I defeated him, but he didn't seem to go away last time. So he might just be walking around here. God, how do I get up there again? This is probably my least favorite area, just because I have no clue how to get around it. I think I'd go up here. No, that's a dead end. Maybe there's a passageway here? No. Okay, then I have to go over here. I just really want a gentle slope up to the area, like there always is. Except for this one time. Where's the mine? This is not... Oh, wait, this is... Yes, okay, so we need to go up. I'm pretty sure this area should bring us to somewhere we can get to the door? Maybe? Not quite sure. Where was loot? I saw loot. Oh, up there. Can I get this? No, it's glitched. Oh wait, I also did some work on... Oh, not Hollow Creek. Crestwood. There we go. That was kind of close. I did some work in Crestwood and basically finished that area out, except there's one more landmark I have to get, and one more, I think, one last Fade Rift, but they're kind of like past the dragon, and yeah, I tried doing the dragon in the, God, is it the Wastes? I gotta see now. No, world map, Western Approach. There was a W in there. That area also is basically completely finished off, except for the giant dragon, which I tried to kill, and it did not go well at all. Okay, so it's... I think this... I'll be able to at least drop down onto this area. Oh, right here. How do I get this? It up there? Let me just get this landmark. I finally got the landmark from that last place, but I had to look on Reddit and find a thread from years ago. There we go. Just to find where it was, and it was in like a cave underneath the castle in... Was that the marshes, or that might have been Crestwood? Oh no, it was the Western Approach. That, yeah, that one was the one I couldn't find. Mining company... Yeah, whatever. Basically, the mining company was here. I think they figured out they probably shouldn't Oh, crap. Okay, they shouldn't, like, go in through that door. We'll just do this one Fade Rift. Just this last one. Think I can get it. And we... Nope. There we go. Let's see what levels. Okay, this is 14. Oh. Like the other wraiths and stuff were like level 7 over here, and I felt so bad because I'm like, I should have been here a long time ago.
I'm falling back.
No, see, I can't run there fast enough. Come on. I want to get a hit. One hit. Okay. Good enough. I have to do something about Vivian's health because she just... I mean, I added a healing belt to her and stuff, but otherwise she just has like no health at all. Ah. Saw that one coming.
I wondered, son, that you did not put yourself forward to lead the Inquisition while Divine Justinia was forming it.
The Divine wanted a heroic figure all of Thedas could rally behind.
How do you fall short of that description, my dear? Did you not single-handedly save the capital of Orlais?
That was hardly single-handed, Vivian.
Yet still heroic. Many in the Empire remember you fondly.
A perception that would last until the moment they met me, I assure you.
Well, that's all nice. I have no clue where I am. I found somehow another area. Maybe I have been here. Yeah, I have been. I don't think on this level. Yeah, because I kept trying to get up there. But... Ooh, maybe there's loot behind this waterfall. No. There's nothing. I think, though, if I drop down here... Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh my god, I survived that? But I went down too far. Okay, how do I get up there? Maybe before going into this place, I should get all my healing potions back and everything. Then this is exactly where I started. I swear, I've spent an additional, like, hour and a half just trying to find things around here. It's a really small area, but I really wish that I could fly. Okay, so I know I got up there really early. I was at the last base. Maybe... Oh, then I'll have to go all around here. Went that way last time. Maybe we go up this way this time. Wow, my tea cools down really fast. This is... I don't know where I am. Have I been here before? Probably. Okay. Now I'm on the other side. Maybe I can find my way this time. Know where the door is. I've been to the door. I get back to the door? I think this is the exact, yeah, that's the exact same area that I was in before. Oh, I don't understand. Does this go anywhere? I don't think so. It's the garden again. God, where am I? Usually I have a good sense of direction. How? I need to get to the upper walkways. How do I get to the upper walkways? So if we go this way, this will lead me back to... This will lead me right back to camp. Oh my god, how did I... Okay, it's one of the walkways up here. I need to get up. I know I went in a cave, the one that has a bunch of ladders. I don't want that one. No, I don't want the Velfire one. There is another one. Maybe I do have to go up this way. Oh my god, I have all the other stuff. I have all the hard stuff complete. I spent so long finding those little shards. Why can't I find the door now? Okay, if I go this way, then... this way? I go across... Oh, I think these... Take it over there. But I'm on different walkways now, at least. Oh my god, I've spent like 12 minutes trying to find this. I didn't exaggerate when I said I spent an hour and a half looking for those shards. I had all of the locations. For some reason, this kept happening. Now, does this lead to the walkways? I don't know if I want to go down that way. Oh, this way? No. Oh, I go down this way. I go down here. I remember this. And let's not fall this time. It's an actual staircase that we can use. Okay, now which way? Oh god, why is there giant spiders here? Actually, I do need the loot. I need that. I think yes, it's this way. This goes to the upper walkways, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of just dead things around here. And this goes over here, which I've already looked at that one. But then we drop down, and here's the door. There we go. Took me about 14 minutes, but I did it.
Feels wrong here. It's worth by the door.
Indeed. I feel it as well.
Wait, did that have the Inquisition symbol at the top of it? I guess everything that's like...
Ill feeling by the entry. It's not present here. An enchantment to keep people out, perhaps.
Oh, okay, so what? Oh, these are just... Probably need to like finish 3 trials or something. Okay, is it an elevator? Yes, we'll go this way first. Why is one of them white and the other is black? Did I go the wrong way? Oh. Green, blue. Oh, they are trials. Wait, I can get... Don't exactly know what these are, but they're good. Is that Velfire? Oh, that's a rune. You energize anything? No. Okay, that's fine. We'll go through this door, the fire door first. Oh, that looks like death around the corner. What level? Oh, these are like level 7. Look at that. Almost one hit. Are these Vivians? I think so. Fire essence. Ooh, belt of fire resistance. That's actually good for the dragon.
What just happened?
Huh.
I feel a bit strange. Whatever magic rests here, it was drawn straight to you. It's left you unharmed. If it wasn't a trap, what was it? Reward for completing a ritual, perhaps?
Oh boy. I feel like more rituals are not necessarily a good thing. Ooh. Why? I need that. I can sell that.
You know, you shouldn't make fun of people being scared of magic just because you can scare them back.
I take it you think I'm frightening.
Not naked, you're well fit, but all armored up and fierce. What do you think some stable boy sees?
A seeker on the side of righteousness.
Here's what I learned in the alleys. Ah, mages! Ah, Templars! Ah, Tevinters! Ah, hungry! When you're little, everything is ah!
Ow. Oh, that's my person. There we go. This is all freaking out my eyes still. Wow, I'm getting a lot of power from this. A lot of gold. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, even if these days, like, I have gotten a couple characters that I probably should exchange for, wait, let's see. Just take it. For Sarah, just because they have more things and just kind of better. But her commentary just, I can't live without it. It's amazing. Fire essence and intense fire essence. Okay, well this is good. And also, ooh, I was gonna say good thing I emptied out my storage, but can we switch anything? Okay. Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna destroy that. Destroy that. What do I have so many of right now? Ah, 169. Whoa, 175. A lot more. Whoa, actually no. Ours is so much better. Destroy all of these. We'll get better stuff later. It's fine. And this, it's 142. Now, destroy that. Destroy all of these two-handed things except for the last stand, because that's actually pretty cool. Okay, that's fine. So what is taking up so much room? Destroy that. Destroy that. I am confused. Is it? Oh, it's accessories. Okay. We have a superb, we have enhanced. Oh. Actually, yeah, if it's not enhanced or anything like that, we don't need it. Okay, are these? Destroy these 3. Ability duration. Oh, that's still duration. What do you have on? Barrier. Destroy one of those. And one of those. Okay. Huh. Still don't know what's taking up so much space. Valuables? Upgrades, but these... Oh, they are in here. Destroy that. Ooh, I have a lot of valuables. Okay. I kind of need those. Oh, it's fire resistance! Oh, don't need that. This will help with the dragons a lot. Next room. Oh, more people. Hi. Oh god, what just happened? Oh, the fire runes. Okay, those are not. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Bad things are happening. We keep stepping in the fire runes. Oh shit, man. Okay, we... Oh, that is death! Okay, no, not in the rune. Ooh, okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to be wearing that belt. I think I am. Wait, Cassandra is still alive? No, we're gonna run back this way. Disengage. Everything's fine. Ah. We do not like fire. Okay, well, we're gonna save this for later then. The first 2 are really easy and the last one is really hard. But I'm guessing I'm supposed to be wearing all the fire resistant stuff, which I was not, because I'm like, oh, it's fine. So the answer is not, go on in, it'll be fine. The answer is, death is inside that place. So, okay. We are going to go back to Haven so we can go to... Here lies the abyss. Okay. World map. No, not Haven. Skyhold. There we go. Oh, I have to do that Samson thing as well. I need to figure out where those notes are. Okay, let's see. So first off, we need to sell a couple of things. Not over here. They're buy and sell in there? I don't think so. I know there's one over here. Oh, and I have to do the courtyard thing. Or did I already do that one? I don't know. I keep improving this and things just pop up. Sell valuables. Okay, I can sell that. It's not that. And do we have other... We're still at 28. What other valuables do we have? Okay, so all of these, I mean, the spider eggs I need, but I also need a bunch of other things from there. So, we can go up to where Liliana is, and I think... Is it on top of that place where the creature person is, or somewhere in here? Oh, that's loud. It was a new person, because apparently the last one died. I liked that last one. Yeah, somewhere in here. Oh, this person.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor.
Oh,
Here it is.
okay.
As you were. Yes,
What was that?
Inquisitor.
It's gonna go through all of it? Oh, okay. Everything was. There we go. It always takes a moment. But now I can go down here, because I need to go to the war room. I got a bunch of damage bonuses. Neat. This is the wrong room again. I think it's that one. I swear, I need, like, direct lines and exactly where to go. Otherwise, I will just get completely lost in here. Summon the War Council. Hair is stuck on my necklace. Whoa, I have 81 power? That's so cool. Okay, so... we don't want to do the perks right
Are you
now.
alright, Liliana? Are you? I suppose not.
Okay.
Riven was trying.
Shadows over Denerim. While that was bracing, a pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants, fireballs flying, and swords flashing. It brings back old times. I won't be eating anything coming out of those kitchens for a while, let me tell you. I wonder if they were going to poison me. Nasty little cultists. Anyhow, I'm grateful for the Inquisition's help. We wouldn't have found them without you. Okay, and that's the king. Neat. So that's completed. I know I had other people. Oh, the measure Veil Strength, that's a new one. Oh, here we go. Real Court. I very much enjoyed your soiree, and I hope to see you at the summer cottage for a picnic luncheon next month. Do not fret about the ghastly things said about your associates. More reasoned heads will prevail, and this foolish gossip will come to nothing. Okay. And... oh. Source of water. Scouts in the western approach have located a potential freshwater source, but were driven off by a wyvern. I've heard from Sister Rosalie in the approach. She believes that the beast nests in the area and was acting on territorial instinct. Regardless, the wyvern will need to be dealt with before we can enter the area safely. Okay, I can do that. So that is the Abyss one. Let's send them out. Guys. Should we lead the Varguests to a better place? Or should we stick a sword in them? Let's see. Well, the Varguests are pretty fun. I learned that because I killed a lot of them. I was just gonna kill them. But if we do it this way... oh, the time is different. Let's do Liliana's. It's not often that you see her with compassion, so... let's see. Okay. What is this? The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages. Wow. It is often said that Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royale. Um, Comte de Monsieur and Marquis Courtemans, both sending money like water, which to pursue. Um, okay, distant relation of the Empress. Oh, yeah. So then Josephine and all that.
Inquisitor.
Um, let's see. Overseeing the jetlock. It was to be expected in the wake of so many important deaths. Oh, yeah, we saw this one. It'll be a long time. We don't have to worry about that right now. Judgment. Serpent. Ooh. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Tevinter mage by the name of, Virelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus. King Marcus, I'm guessing, is the head of the Tevinter Imperium, I'm guessing? Or is he our king? I can't remember. And rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heated. There's evidence to indicate Virelius. Wait, no, Vira. Vira. Vir. Why can't I say this? It's like anemone. Virelius is a member of the Venatori. Probably his name is really hard to say. Having the Navarran king under the sway would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. Yeah, ooh, 3 hours, 48 minutes, damn. Yeah, we're gonna... Actually... No, I want to use Liliana for that. We don't want a force going in there. So let's look in Ferelden. We have a lot of stuff here. Secure route through the Frostbacks. We explored the fallow mire after you cleared the place out. I've stumbled on an old road that leads west to the Frostbacks. It's cleared up. If it's cleaned up, you could use it to shave weeks off a journey through the mountains. I'd rather be wet than freezing. Okay. Yeah, we could move our troops east to west without risking the mountains. Let's keep the road for our soldiers. They can repair it. There you go. Now, ooh, always so scared doing these, like, big ones. Okay, Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarl from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines power enough to breach Adamant's... Oh, what? Siege engines? Are those like catapults, or is this like a magic word? Recommended levels 12 to 15, I'm 14 and a half. Yeah.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
Oh boy.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Okay.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed. Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Chlorel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
What the hell, let's go. Power cost 20. Confirm operation. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, so we'll take our normal crew with us. And I think when we get there, I'm going to see if we can upgrade anybody. Since I don't know if... I know I've leveled up. I don't know what I was going to choose. Oh boy. Wow, we're actually pretty good at war. Amazing. Oh, this looks cool. Ooh, rocks. I'd be putting my shield up over my head, not in front of my face. Oh, and look at me, third one in. Well, through the front door. And I'm just standing there. Okay, well, never mind, we are directly in the fight. We're gonna keep our, fade thing until we, like, are in the final battle. Okay. These are not ours. Okay. Ooh, I think that was Cassandra.
One down!
Many down. Oh.
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Okay.
Whatever it takes, Cullen. If we lose here, we lose everything.
Understood, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Bork is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive.
Oh my god, there's a demon.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
So now I have 2 jobs instead of just one. I should... how do I... oh, that door. I should have filled up my regen potions. Whoopsies. Oh, that looks like a lot of people. Ooh, Sandra. Oh, he's dead. Okay. There we go. Is that guy Stroud? Oh, Cassandra, you still have regen potion. Oh, this is not the door, but we'll do some little bit of looting for a bit. The regular stuff we won't bother with, but if there's like a special little door area, gotta loot it. Let's examine this. weird.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Ooh, good, good. And we need to get the spellbinder. Ooh, where? Okay, here. Oh.
Brothers, can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not their own! I have your back. Everyone just stay back!
Okay, did we just get a bunch of people?
Keep your distance! Warden Chernoff,
Oh.
we are not enemies. Why should I trust you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Clarel called for your death. Clarel has lost her way. You expect me to turn on my fellow Wardens, like you did?
Just fall back to safety.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
We didn't need that, supply, so we're gonna remember that, hopefully.
I'd hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
Oh, wait, is this battlements, or... Eh. Okay, I think up there is, Clarel. This is... Yeah, we're gonna say this is where I'm supposed to be. You know, it's kind of peaceful. Except for this guy. Ah. Oh, they're just giving me money? I would have been picking up all this stuff otherwise. Damn. Thought it was gonna clog up my inventory. So, clear siege points. It's optional, but let's do it. Are you good people or bad people? You're fine people.
Clear the ladder. Our forces need a way out.
Okay. I level up. Ooh, that'll be
On to the
great.
next one.
You can press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Oh, where exactly is ahead? This way? Yeah. Well, it has the angry people, so we're gonna say it's this way. Oh my god, there's still another guy. Yeah, cheek a little bit of loot. So do we go up there? Yes, we do go up there. Ooh, coins. I'm making so much money. And oh, more supplies. Wow. Still don't really need it.
For the Inquisition!
Oh my god, what the hell is that? god, stop running away! Oh my god, someone's down? Come on. Why can't I get this person? There we go. Oh, there you are. Ow. Okay, now what is that pride demon? Oh my god. There's another spell guy. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. Ouch. Oh. Okay, yeah, I might have to go back and get that supply, all those supplies after this. This is level 14. We've done level 14 elites before with the, wyvern. Come on. There we go. Wow. Okay. How am I gonna get that guy? Yeah. So that's... How do I get them right now? Okay. Come on. It's like only ranged weapons work for that moment. Okay. Okay, everyone. We are gonna take a second before going on to that next area. There's probably more.
Your men could use some help up here.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Oh crap! No. Okay, yeah. I don't want a cutscene. I need to loot some more and get some more supplies. Okay, before that... Don't have any more regen potions. That's not the best, but meh. Where were those supplies again? There we go. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. Every single time I forget. Okay, so this way? Do we go down? I think we go over here. For the siege points. Let's... Oh my god, it's another one. Why didn't I ask for more reinforcements? Oh my god, big guy, big guy! Get the shades first. Ow! Oh my god. Ooh, I was very close to death. Okay, we're only... There's only one guy left. He's just the very, very bad guy. Eh. He's immune to, like, everything. And I need poison. Poison! There we go. Oh my god, my hand's getting tired. Whoa.
Another one clear! I suggest we hurry. Demons will make short work of our
Oh,
forces.
nice. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and make sure that we got the loot from that other guy. Are we looting our own bodies right now? I don't think so. Amulet of power, that's good. There's some supplies. Okay, only it does... So 1, 2... You're really bad. There we go. There was more stuff? Ooh, money. Okay, wow. That was a long note that I really didn't want to read. Go down there in a second. Let me just make sure. Oh, God. Okay, never mind. So close to leveling up. And I think all of the loot went away from this. Of course it did. Am I on the right level? Yeah, I am. Okay. A lot of money. It's weird. Everyone seems to be bringing their money to battle. Works for me, but... Bernie guy. More supplies?
How many of them are there? Few, I think.
Okay, we're gonna leave those supplies there in case we need them.
All the wardens have stood against us. Make a willing, we may be able to reason with Clarel.
I doubt we're gonna be able to reason with Clarel.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Ah, very realistic blood.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Ehrman wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
bring it through.
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Their French accents are still hilarious to me.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Listen to me. I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I have spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernoff.
He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Never trust a guy who says that.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Oh god, not a dragon. Please not a dragon. Oh god. Really cool dragon. It's gonna kill us all.
Clarel, wait.
Oh, that's some weird fire. Is that lyrium?
Help the Inquisitor!
Oh boy. Oh god. Ice thing. That was bad. That was very bad. Oh my god, where'd he go? Hey, level 15! I'm trying. Okay. Now, who's the other one? Oh god. That guy. We need to get that guy. Oh god, death. Yep. Okay, we're gonna let our allies do a little bit of work. And I need to get... There we go, Sarah. Oh god. Okay, we've already gotten 2 of these guys before. Oh, god, what the hell? Yeah, we are going to let the people who can't die do a little bit of work. Yeah, we got no more health potions, so... Have fun, people. See who can live. That is just a hilarious laugh. I can't believe they used that. Oh no, no, don't look at me. Everything's fine. Wow, we need to get that now. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh boy, yeah. And we are dead. Okay, now Cassandra, run away very fast. No. Continue. No. Oh my god, I heard that weird burp thing. Oh, okay. So now, let's lead some of these people away. We need to focus on... Okay, level 15. I need to get that mage dude. Shit, where'd he go? This guy is really bad for us. Need to focus on him. He's dead. Oh, oh, that hurt a lot. Okay. So 2 more other. Lord. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get this guy. Okay, now we only have that one left. And this time we still have 4 potions. I think it's time. Ooh, I'm in fire. I'm in fire right now. Health potion. I'm glitched. I'm glitched. Get me out of here. Oh, this is not good. There we go. Ooh, okay. Oh, and there's the dragon above us, too? Okay. This is once again where I run around and hope for the best. I need to, like, get him out of that area, too, because I keep getting stuck on boxes and everything. Everyone, let's try and run away from the dragon. Oh. Okay, no, we can't do that. I need to get a little bit... Sarah. my god, everyone else is dead? Ooh, we gotta run, we gotta run. Okay, dragon. This is a hard battle. Oh, God. Holy shit! How am I supposed to get this guy? Yeah, at this point we are running around and hoping for the best. It worked pretty well with that one battle that I'm not exactly sure how I survived. We're gonna try and make it 2 battles. Maybe we should have waited for a little bit. Okay, wait. Oh, I can't go to my... Okay. Okay, I have a lot of stuff that I should probably have already upgraded, but whoopsies. They really aren't doing any work on it right now. Ooh. Can I go over here? Oh no, Vivian. Go back over there. Have fun. Wow, it went so far away that went off my screen. Okay. Wait, can they get back up? Oh, okay, that's Sarah and Cassandra. Like, I didn't think the Warden people could actually die. That's kind of what I'm banking on right now. There we go. We only have 1 health potion left. Oh, and look at that. Now Vivian's down. Who are you firing at? Sarah, who are you firing at? And now you're dead again. What's that whip? Oh boy. Oh boy. I just nearly missed death. And look at that. So yeah, basically I'm gonna spend the next probably 20 minutes running around here in circles. Don't know how I'm supposed to do this level. Keep running around, everything will be fine, just fine. Everything is fine right now. Oh god, that's bad, that's really bad. Maybe I should explore. Oh, can I leave? I'd love to leave. Wait, there's more people up here? I don't want to leave. Oh my god, how did he get up here? Oh god, I'm scared. Can I go in here? Why are you over here? I am very scared. Everyone attack! Ah, if I run away far enough, then it kind of just like auto-heals them. Well, we know what we're gonna do. I just have to keep myself alive.
Someone help Sarah!
Oh yeah, you're like... Oh boy. Have fun, kids. We're just gonna be invisible over here. Hey, the Bright Demon's getting pretty low. think it's gonna be more like 10 minutes instead of 20 minutes. Do I? No, the second I go and do that, I'm probably gonna... Oh, this is just horrible. I wonder if we... Oh my god, it's coming down, it's coming down, it's coming down! Okay, I can deal with this shade. I'm scared. There's many. Low health. I'm gonna die. Oh no. No. Okay, we have no more health potions. That's just swell. And that one little area that we were going to use to run away to revive everybody is now cut off by shades. Oh, that's just great. Are they still there? I don't think they are. And I think I can get to Sarah right now, maybe. Oh, hey, Josephine, nice of you to report in. Ooh, this is too near to everything. Hey, that's really close. Don't mind me. No. Oh my god, I don't think I can take another of those hits. I am so scared. I'm not even doing anything right now, but I'm like, oh, this is how you win at video games. If the level makes you angry, just do this. That was very close. Why is he aiming at me? I'm not hurting you. Is he dead? Thanks, guys. Lightning essence, cool. Okay, we are all very delicate. I can't save right now. Oh god, I know there's enemies up here. Holy shit! Holy shit! Death! Death is all around. Run! I need a supply crate. Could I have a supply crate? Please, let me have a supply crate. We are very injured. Oh god, oh god. Supply crate. Or let's just... Okay, something died at least. Oh, and someone's dead as well. Let's just go exploring while they do this. Oh, something else is dead. Okay, only one more shade. Eh. Okay. We're all very injured, very close to death. I need to explore every single little area, and maybe there will be some supplies. I was hoping that I'd level up after the battle, but the dragon's very close. There is so much fear in me right now. I thought, oh, I'll just do some easy stuff and it won't make me too anxious. I was wrong. We are very anxious right now. Oh my god. Okay, there's people. There's people. Just smash and run. Lead them over here. Lead them close to the hidey hole. Oh wait, no, don't leave them. This is my area. Okay. Do this. All or nothing. Come on, get some health, get some health, get some health. Please. Okay, one more. Okay. Okay. my health up at least. Okay, now I have to get by the dragon. Just don't notice me. Everything's fine. Sarah's fine. Where did they go? Oh god. I hope we don't end with the battle with the dragon, because otherwise we will be dead. Oh god, there's no supplies down there.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Oh, that's not nice.
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
She seems amazing. Can she kill the dragon? Because I'm very small and
New god.
sad and like.
I will never serve the Blight.
Whoa, what happened over there? Holy fuck. The dragon just ate her. The dragon just ate her. I think she'd be completely bitten in half by now.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Oh, thank you. Oh god, everyone run, everyone for themselves. Please say this resupplies everything. Please. Maybe I should have waited until I got better gear to do this. Possibly. Oh boy. We go back up or down. Spindleweed. Oh. Are we in the Fade?
Where are we?
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead?
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
The Fade looked much different the last time I was here.
The Fade itself is reacting to our presence here, much more strongly than I've ever seen before. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of simply visiting in dreams.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using.
Oh yeah.
And there could be others.
Shitballs, fuck, shit, crap, Fade, shit, ass, demons, crap!
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Sure. Yeah.
Let's find out.
There. Let's go.
So who's all here? Is everyone here? Everyone is here.
Imagine it. To
Oh my
walk
God.
in the Fade and survive.
We are still in the dungeon? Oh my God, we need supplies. Supplies. But oh my God. We need multiple supplies. Just give us all the supplies. Only 5 out of 8 healing potions? Oh, okay, because they used it. Ooh. I wonder if we can visit the Fade later, but I'm not very delicate and in the middle of a quest line. And that's level 15. You know what? Let's not. Oh, never mind. Ooh, investigate. Fears of Dreamers, the Pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. Oh? I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed. I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours. Let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. So interesting. It seems like... Oh.
There
What
must
is
be
here?
something here.
This candle. Fears of Dreamers. Huh. What was that? Oh, magic. Oh, so this is like the beginning of a dungeon, huh? I was only gonna do like an hour of this, but it seems we are going to be struggling to stay on this for a while, okay? Wait, can I save now? Okay, we can save. Do we want to do... Yeah, no, just... It's fine. Leave it how it is. The supplies respawn. Oh, this is just... Okay. People seem to be very scared and not happy about this place. Why is there lyrium in the Fade? Oh, many people! Many people! Oh god, oh god. Many people. Oh crap. Raider Shade. Maybe if we can keep doing a bunch of this stuff. Oh, it's more magic. Keep doing a bunch of this stuff. Maybe we can level up again. Oh, what's over there? Probably loot or something. Oh, hello. Is that Mother Giselle? Oh, no. Who are you?
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy?
Cassandra.
I have no clue who this is.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit, or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Yeah, it's not good. I struggled against the last thing. I don't think this will be very good for me. Why do the demons serve Corypheus?
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
And an absence of fear isn't possible, so you can't really kill it. Yeah, can I kill it?
How do we hurt it?
We should likely focus on escaping the Fade first.
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you.
So I can't stab
When
it?
you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Really? I feel like I should be more powerful in my own, like, memories or whatever.
What's going on here?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Bring forth the sacrifice.
We're going to learn who did all of this. What happened?
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me! What's going
catch it, don't I? So why was I there in the first place?
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Okay, yeah. That's kind of what we figured out.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions.
Oh, I
No
didn't think
maker
that.
required.
I thought I
And
slipped on a
now
pebble.
you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Interesting.
Could that truly have been the most holy?
Justinia was unarmed and unprepared. She could not have defended herself against the creatures of the Fade. Whether this is a kindly spirit or a demon fighting its rival for territory remains to be seen.
So she's not real. Then the nightmare's fake too, right? Right?
Demon that steals fears from the minds of
Oh
men.
god.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Okay, we need some more supplies soon. Spirit Essence. Okay, oh god, that's... Okay, so basically these are just all letters from dead people. Is there something in here? Why is everywhere, like, wet? I don't understand it. Ooh, that's a lot of people down there. I'm hoping with all the cutscenes, it means that it's saving a lot.
Ah, we have a visitor.
Oh.
Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger? What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Oh boy. Okay, we need... Poison. Okay.
That's it, right? Not so bad.
You know,
You're not so bad!
These are lackeys. Worse could be coming.
You know,
hate
the
this
Nightmare
place.
has a very nice voice. Wow, that's... Oh, okay, this is actually important. Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue. Great spikes jut out from its length, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Claw of Dumat, and says that the altar will help bring Tevinter to glory. I praised it, as was expected, and Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by the loss of his followers. He has met with the other priests, and in secret I have heard them discussing ways to return the people of Tevinter to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later in the day and asked that I call him Corypheus, as it was the name he would take for himself after a ritual. Master, now Corypheus, told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade, and that in order to carry out the will of Dumat, we would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. Perseus told me to gather all of the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of our home at midnight. That is the hall where the Claw of Dumat is now kept. There are shackles across the top of the great altar, and pools linked with runes beneath the claws. I have sent my wife and children away, but have not warned the others. A few I may save. If I tried to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear has changed him. The cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife little. He listens only to the voices in his dreams. It is almost midnight. The Claw of Dumat, great and spiked and merciless, is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love. Interesting. So is the nightmare controlling Corypheus, actually? Flowers. Okay. Still looking for supplies. Fears of the Dreamers, the Freeholder. I watched the play. Oh, okay. Place flowers. Constitution +1. Okay. Guess I keep going this way. I have no clue how you're supposed to do this with, like, only one storage crate and stuff. It makes no sense. And you can't even, like, go back to the other crates afterwards. It makes no sense. Okay, I still have room. I know you have low health. Everyone has low health. Except for me. That's just because I poison people. +1 dexterity. This
What
is...
are those things?
I hate... Oh, that... I hate... Corruption or spiders? Interesting. Needed that. Oh boy, okay. We need to find every fucking cranny, though.
What's this?
Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Yeah, okay, this is probably, if they actually spoke about it, we should probably read it. They think they own us, think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. I thought about it last night, being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back. All the years, head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage. And I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn, want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until a van iced it all over. It's still there inside of me. I want them to feel the fear that they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. Oop, crap. And that's yep, that's rage. If we see a pride thing, we should stay away from it. Because pride demons are terrifying. Oh, 15 pride demon? Oh my god. Whew. Do I get something extra from that, though?
Perhaps I should be afraid. facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition.
Yeah, you
Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. If you shoot an arrow at me, I'll know where you are.
Ow, my head, bitch balls!
Oh god. Oh god, that's a lot of fire. That is a lot of fire. Yeah, no, Sarah's down. We don't have the resources to help Sarah. Oh my god, everyone else is dead? Oh god, okay. We need healing and get to the back. Oh my god, there's more? Oh god, there's more.
What's it like living as an apostate, Vivian? Do you really think you'll reclaim your power in the Circle? At your age?
How old is she?
One word.
Oh god, there's more. Okay, there has to be... Why is there no... There's no supplies? We don't have anything to passively give us healing. Oh god, it's another rage demon. Why did I go down here? Get the other ones first. Need poison. Come on. Oh god, burning again. There we go. Last time I think they were picking us off.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
Okay, yeah, let's just do the main quest line. Oh god, there's more stuff. Okay, I went to Tevinter when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere, big ones. I shivered as I walked between them, afraid that they were going to bite me or breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me the Magisters liked the dragons as a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. I disagree. The archdemon that comes with each blight is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the Magisters don't care. And it is the same with the mages. So much danger, so much power in hands not ready for it, and the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The Magisters are what the mages of Ferelden and Orlais want to be, our rulers, holding us in terror so that we can wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I have killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go, I will smile, but if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first. I am not a child, and I will not be afraid. So we're seeing both sides, both perspectives. Ooh.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died, knowing it.
Of course,
Ouch.
a fear demon would know where to hurt us most. We must ignore it.
Oh god. If I read this, oh look, and 2 people are dead. Just wonderful.
Minor demons. Little fears scurrying to serve the nightmare and feed on its scraps.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Didn't see no spiders. I'd have taken bloody spiders. This is the Fade, my dears. Demons have no originality. They pluck their shapes from your thoughts.
So
Do I read it?
it's in my head. Knowing is not helping.
The birth of fear. You are too young to worry so, oh. This is a letter, whatever. Okay, we're gonna run fast before other things start spawning. Please. Oh, supplies. Oh my god.
It knows you seek escape.
I...
With each moment, it grows stronger.
Okay, I only have 1 right now, so we're gonna give you that one. Then, supplies. Okay, Sandra used 1. Oh god. Wraith. Greater Shade. Wraith. Greater Shade. Okay, I want to get to that Wraith first. Kill this one first. Okay. Oh, okay, wait, no. Health. Shit, okay. Don't try and get the memories. Yeah, I'm overwhelmed too. Oh, there's a lot of people. Okay, what about... No, I don't want to use that. I want to save that. Get Shade. Okay, get the Wraith. Okay. Shade over there, and over there. Okay, so now we have letters and memories. Letter. Okay. That's disturbing. I want those memories. Okay, so it goes 2 over here.
The demons!
Seems like a lot of negative things are happening.
Go!
Where's the last memory? Oh. Fears of the Dreamers, the Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling of my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny, and let this be my decision. Oh, there's the other memory. I'm like, what did I do wrong?
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah! Go!
It was you.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Oh boy. Okay, wait, no, the red ones are the good ones. Yeah, so... I think it is her soul.
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
They're a relic. The days of their usefulness have long since passed.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
It isn't like you can just get rid of them. I mean, it's never good when they show, but they're supposed to be heroes.
Oh god, don't make me... Okay. Neither one of you are right. Both of you are right, and both of you are wrong. Yeah, now's not the time for this.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
The nightmare has found us.
Form up. I'm with you.
Oh god, spiders. Would it have to be spiders? Oh my god.
We must follow the spirit imitating the divine. At least for now, she's our only means to escape the Fade.
Well, you know what? All of that spider stuff that I needed for the requisition stuff, it's all right in front of me. Ooh. Let's read that hastily written note that will most likely release another rage demon. Why not? Let's read the note. There was just a cutscene, it just saved. Everything's fine. Note left by a burning candle. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Just like a cute note or whatever. Oh god, more stuff. What's this? This looks like a nice little campfire. Let's stay here. What is here? This way?
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
Oh god, low health, low health. Oh god. We need to get some distance, okay. Go.
oblivion!
Everyone needs help. Okay. Ooh. That was nearby. I thought there was something over here. Wait. Yes, there we go. And... oh, we can put the tarot card over here. We have one healing potion left. Oh god. What was that? Willpower.
Do you think you can fight me?
No.
I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Wait, I want the loot. I want the loot. Don't make me go through the portal. God, it's still moving. Oh. Up or down? Down will do the memory thing, I'm pretty sure.
Ground should be down. Sky should be high. Figure it out, Fade!
Why am I doing like the side quests right now? I should be just running for my life, but... oh. Oh god. Now we need to dodge, poison. Oh, crap. I need to remember to breathe. Maybe we should have gone up. Maybe this is just a detour. I don't know. Everything is just horrible. And all the statues have like abs. Keepers of Fear, that's long. Okay, so this is like a detour thing.
It's hard to trust my footing in this place.
Okay, so I need to find something for that. I think we can find like a marketplace somewhere in here. Sell off some of the stuff I've been looting from, you know, the afterlife. That'd be fun. Oh, no, nothing. Is this something? Papers. Oh, and of course my lap. One second. And come on. Go. Okay, so papers. Now I think I have to go and put that right. Or was that not the right thing? I don't think it was. Maybe we go up. I'm hoping since it's a dungeon, that means things won't respawn, though. Back, and if we go up, maybe this is where we find the thing to put downstairs. If it's not, I'm not going to spend an insane amount of time looking. Oh god, that's a save icon. What's nearby? Oh. Oh, I heard something. Oh, that. Is that table something?
No, that's too big.
I don't know if we can do this. Oh god, it's battle music. We have to do it. I'm scared. Oh, please. Oh, what's nearby? This is the side quest, I think. Light the flames? What does that mean? Huh? I'm confused. Oh. Light the flames, and what does that mean? Wait, there's two of these guys? Oh. Oh, look at Bunny Rabbit. Oh my god, they're following us. Oh, they're following us. What does one do in this situation? Okay, they don't go that far. So, do we have to go through these people? Okay. That's probably... Why don't we do this first? Or no, I think that's on the way. So we have to do that. Strange device. Light the flames. How do we light the flames? I know everyone's low health. Everyone's always low health. We see nothing. No one's here. Activate? Activate? Uh-oh. Oh! 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 It's a puzzle! God, everyone stay very still. Oh shit. Okay, we're going into this. We didn't run away fast enough. Okay, so no. So that one? No. Oh. That one? Then maybe that one? Nope. Okay, so that one?
I'm falling back.
No, I don't think I can get past this guy. Oh god, death is all around us. Screw it. Go for it. Oh god, I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm basically dead. Oh, stuffed animal. Hey, I found that. Let's run. At this point, we may just want to die to go back to the last save. If this takes out all of my progress, I am going to exit out of here and go on Minecraft. Death. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Run? I don't know any of your things. Don't taunt, don't taunt, don't taunt. I don't know. Just smack him. Just smack him and hope for the best. Okay, we see death. Continue. When was the last save? Oh, we are not here. Okay. How? So, go. Oh, disengage, disengage. We're not here, we're not. Shit. activate. It goes that one, and it goes that one. No. That one, and that one. That one. That one. That one. And then... No, no, Vivian, why are you here? That one. And that one? No. So goes... that. That. Then... that. No, okay. Shit. Is that one?
Help, Vivian!
Fuck! That one. And that one? No! Okay, you know what? Yeah. Then... that one? Shit. Okay, so it's that one. Then... last one.
We should look around.
And that one. Then... last one. Then... come on! Kill the demons! It's loot! That's all it is? Fuck this! We are out! We need that plush bear though. I mean bunny. Oops. Oh god, oh god. Run! Why did I go back for the stuffed bear? Okay. We don't need that stuffed bear. We're gonna go down this way. But we did get the stuff done. The runes are the correct ones. So we're gonna hope that that opened something, or made something a little bit easier. Actually, yeah, what? Options, gameplay. Oh, I'm on normal? Usually I'm on easy. Maybe that's why it's so, like, normal. Yeah, side quest is gonna have to just, you know, wait, because this is our health right now. Strength, we need strength, but more than that, we need supplies. And everyone has abs. Are those supposed to be, like, ribs?
Look!
Supplies! And we only have one left. Oh my god. And I'm gonna drink it, yeah. What? What barrier? God. Oh god, despair demons. Yeah, me too. Oh no, no. Oh god, how'd you... Oh god, death is all around us. I'll take the rates. Yeah. Oh my god! No! No. We are going to hide down here. Have fun, guys! I need, like, a really low-level wraith that I can one-hit. Not that. Not a grit or shade. Not whatever that is. What about... Oh no, not a despair demon. That'll kill me. Uh-oh. No. Don't let them see me. One's coming towards me. Oh, look at that, the barrier's almost gone. Get to the rift. Okay, I need stealth for this. Is it coming? Okay. Get ready for stealth, and then we're gonna run. Stealth. No one can see me! Run for your lives! Scare everybody else. Don't stop to loot. Everything is fine.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Yeah,
The rift! We're almost there.
How about we all just shut up and run?
Yeah. It's a giant fucking spider! Oh god, oh god, oh god, no, 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 no. This is my worst fear. Oh my god, they knew me.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
Oh my god, what is that? God damn it. I want to go home. Let me go home. Is this the boss battle? Oh my god. We can't go back? The aspect of nightmare. Oh my god, oh my god.
You will die in agony.
Yes, I will. How do they expect you to do this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like... I need to get just a tiny bit of health.
In war, victory!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What is this? Oh god! Death is all around! How is this possible? I mean, I know I'm not very good at the game, but still, this is like insane. Get a little bit of health if I can. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna have to go stealth again.
I grow fat on your fear.
Yeah, I am very fearful right now. We need to poison again when we're ready. Poison, and then... Come on. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, what is that? Yep, Stealth. Oh god, there's tiny spiders. There's tiny fucking spiders. Are you serious? This is my worst nightmare. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. Go do your thing. And whatever happens, do not just avoid everything that you can. Okay. Everyone just keep getting up. Hope for the best. What? They can't help me? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, I'm alone. No. No one can see me. I'm earning XP right now? Okay, I guess I have to kill these guys. Vivian. Cassandra. Go, 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 go. I'll get you. Okay, Sarah, get up. I should be doing tactical stuff right now, but no. Oh god, the tiny ones! Why are the tiny ones around me? What the hell? oh god, oh god. Just stealth. Everyone stealth. Oh god. And I'm dead. Oh god. Oh, that's just horrible. That's just horrible. Get up. Stealth it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Death. Cassandra, come on. Oh, now they can do things? Oh, if you stay still for too long. Or, I don't know why. If I switch to another person, will it still happen? Come on. Uh-oh. Everyone run. Uh-oh, uh-oh. And everyone is dead. Okay. How do I get more supplies right before? We're all low health. How? Yeah, how is this? Oh my god, there's supplies. There's supplies. Oh god, take it. Okay, everyone has a little bit of health now at least. Excuse me, where are you going? We have a little bit of health, and why are, like, these two not able to help me? Because they were kind of stuck in a wall for all the battle, or was that just, like, oopsies? They've been able to help me so far. Do I have to watch the cutscene again? Yeah, I do. Yeah, just run forward. I don't want to do the cutscene again.
You are nothing.
Okay, I think I need to focus on the big guy. Oh god, that yellow is not good. Now I need poison. Okay. If we start getting overrun with the spiders, we are going to use... Oh god, run from the yellow, run from the yellow! Oh god, he got in front of me. How'd he get in front of me?
Stay strong!
Yeah, I'm trying, man.
I grow fat on your fear.
More spiders! Everyone, we're going... It's time. What? Okay. Dudes! Oh god, there's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. Can I change the difficulty mid-fight? Because I think I'm gonna have to change the difficulty to easy for this. Can I do it to, like, you know, lowest difficulty that I can. I just want to like stab the guy once and he dies. One more die. Oh god, god, yellow, yellow, run, run. No. Continue. We are changing the XP. Oh, not XP. Options, gameplay. I want it to be easier than casual. God, I would never want to do Nightmare. Casual. Confirm. We're going to be very, very casual about this. Now let's get that supply crate that I forgot. Oh yeah, were we actually using our things? I don't remember. Okay, everyone. Third time's the charm. Casual mode this time. I did not actually believe that it wasn't casual. Skip again. Just attack that guy and hope for the best.
I grow fat on your fear.
After hearing it for like the 17th time, it's kind of like, eh. Get away from the yellow, guys! Get away from the yellow!
Stay strong!
I'm trying, man. Okay, I feel like my... Oh, yellow, get out of the way. My abilities are definitely charging up faster, I think.
You are nothing.
I know, I've already heard that like 17 times. Okay, now... This is when... Oh no, not yet. It's not the optimal moment. Everyone's on their own, man. We're all dying. It's fine. Okay, where's the big guy? Okay, we need to herd them all together. Oh god, this is... Is this a new... Okay, now we are going to use this. I think we need to right now. Come on, one more. Okay, this is the closest that we've gotten so far. Keep on going, man. Keep on going. Where'd he go?
You cannot stand against me.
Oh my god, okay, we've gotten to the next version. I should not have used that one so quickly. Oh god. Oh god, yellow, yellow. Run away from yellow. What just happened? No. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I need... Oh my god, that is so creepy.
Die, demons!
to loot all of these. I kind of doubt it. Come on, go! No, 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 run, 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 run. No, 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 run. Oh god, no, no, get out of the way, get out of the way.
You will die in agony.
Ah, no, not the spiders again. Jump, jump! I don't know if this helps at all, but... God, come on! Oh, out of the yellow. And then... Okay, definitely wasn't easy, but the difference between casual and normal is insane. Did we do it? Nice. Huh. I'm gonna turn it back to normal after this, but next boss battle, I'm using casual. What?
We need to clear a path! Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden
Oh my god. Both stay there.
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Hawk. I'm so glad that I know their names.
Hawk.
Say goodbye to Varric for me. Spiders. Always the maker.
I thought, you know, a mage would be using a staff more. Yeah, that's why I thought maybe the mage would be able to, like, light him on fire or something. That'd be more than just, like, stabbing him with a toothpick. But whatever. Oh, that was a hard battle. Third time was the charm. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's still a battle here and whatever. They raised the demon. Me. Did everyone get through? Or just me?
With the nightmare banished, Corypheus lost both his warden mages and his demon army. But in the stories your soldiers will tell, their Inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
And I suspect this will not be the last story they tell about you.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake.
Where is the champion?
Which guy?
Hawk is not with us.
Hawk didn't make it.
The champion is gone.
Stroud, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
See, this is why. This is why. We need their help, man.
You stay and do whatever you can to help.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
Are you flinging these fools at demons now, my dear? Couldn't you just use rocks?
While they do that, I'll report to the wardens at Weishaupt. We won't be caught off guard by Corypheus again.
Yeah, we need more swords anyways.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
And also, I have their undying loyalty now. They literally can't do anything to step out of line.
Make her watch over your Inquisition. It has been an honor.
Ooh, wow, okay. Another achievement.
Stroud sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
It was extremely hard.
At the time, it felt like a lot of running and escaping.
Either way, Corypheus lost the army he would have used to conquer Thedas. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Oh, okay. I don't want to go right now.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine, and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She was... Wouldn't say she was at peace. She was cryptic and strange, yeah.
She refused to say anything outright. I could have used more direct answers and fewer journeys of self-discovery.
She made a lot of people feel that way.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
What does that mean?
I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Whoa, oh my god, that was a lot of XP. Okay. Whoa, okay, that was like exhausting. Oh my god. That was actually like physically taxing for me. But we will put it back up. My god. Okay, yeah, no, first we're gonna save. Save the game. I never want to do that again. Wow. We have some requisition stuff to do. And I don't know where the requisitions table is. Turn research. Judgment. You have to have a requisitions table. I don't know. For now, let's do judgment, I guess. Oh yeah, I have to turn the difficulty back up. Oh my god. I can't believe I was actually playing it on normal before this. I usually do casual, so I don't have to, like, deal with anything. I like taking my pictures, but I guess we'll have to do this. Oh, hello, Chrissy Messy 20. Nice to see you.
Adamant's influence continues.
I will catch us
I
up
submit Lord Livius
when
Erimond of
Josephine
Virantium,
stops
who
talking.
remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Okay, yeah, I suffered in the Fade. I just did one of the big boss battles where I, like, killed or defeated the Archdemon of Fear, something like that. I don't know. It was trying, and they did not have enough supplies in there. Yes, oh my god, I should have waited until I was like level 16 to do it. Oh, 15, it'll be fine. Say nothing of justice might personally require for what was suffered. I did suffer. Um, Very grim and serious matter,
Many
yes.
places felt the pain of adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life.
Wow.
I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Yeah, I've seen what awaits you in the Fade. It's not glory, it's just a bunch of spiders. Hmm. Oh yeah, I did the, I tried the Deep Road, the first one, and I basically spent it running away and screaming, and I don't know how I survived it first try. I should not have survived it at all. Don't want to give him to the Wardens. I want him. I kind of want to see him rot, but the last guy I killed, so maybe I should do it the same. Yeah, you know, seek your glory, dude.
Lord Eramond, any protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn. You will die. By my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
Once again, spiders are in the next world. Nothing else but spiders. I love how big that sword is on me. Okay, well that's good. What do we have to do for the main quest line? Ugh, I need to do that. Need to figure out that. Oh, to master a combat technique? Neat. I should probably look into that. Memories of the Grey. Okay, I need to go there. Not doing that. Have to do that eventually. I don't want to try and go through a dragon right now. Red Lyrium and potential Red Templars. Let's see, yes. Already did that. Not gonna complete, or do we have a second prisoner? Oh, we have another one.
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
Okay. Spiders. Wait, they're different for everyone else? The companions mention? Oh my god, yeah, just anything with spiders. I can't. I'm amazed that I didn't, like, stop the entire, like, playthrough just because I can't deal with spiders. Public justice, well. Okay.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Okay.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Okay. That won't solve anything. That won't solve anything. I will judge a warden. Go to the deep roads, have fun.
You feel your life is over? There's a place for such wardens. Sir Ruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Not a martyr, sweetheart. Okay. Judgment, okay, I have a bunch. Wait, another one? You have more prisoners? No. Why isn't that going away? Odd.
Now this is a whole worthy
Oh,
of
thank
the
you so much for the
Inquisition.
follow. Oh. Oh god, that's loud in my ears. Let's see, we have a bunch of stuff to do at the war room table. I know a lot of them just, reported in as well, so... Oh, we call the war table. Ooh, 3 perks. Ooh, interesting. First, let's check in. Port ready. Okay, what was this? Oh, the Frostback Road. You've begun sending soldiers along the road from the Fallow Mire. I would like to pass on their considerable gratitude for being spared treks across the Frostbacks. Wonderful. Okay, and I don't need the Winter Pact belt because I don't use frost magic very much. Orlay, we have this, okay. So this was to the cousin or whatever? I don't know who this was. Be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit presently. Been most curious to your organization for myself. Oh, for the class, I picked, oh my god, just rogue warrior, and I'm a rogue, not a warrior. I don't want to fast travel here, really, but, Western approach now? What the hell, let's do it. Yeah, I'm a rogue. I enjoy running away very quickly and using poison. Because that's the only way to stay alive. And for romance, I haven't gotten into too many yet. Basically anyone except for Blackwall, because he made it too easy. I got rebuffed by Vivienne and I was like so disappointed. So sad. What was this here? And then, nope. Huh. Okay, interesting. I clicked on the wrong things. We can do the requisition here. Where is... Oh god, so many tables. There we go. So we can do the K... And... Ooh, we can do that one too. Wonderful. More influence, more stuff. Ooh, let's get potions. Oh my god, before I forget. Equip more potions. Everyone just... potions. Oh, Sarah didn't use her regen potions. Huh. Okay, so... We are not doing the dragon. That is not happening right now. What else? Skyhold, don't need that. Storm Coast, no. No. Oh, at this point, we can do that fancy thing. Fancy ball or whatever it was. We can do it. Hopefully there won't be too much death at the ball, but somehow I feel like I'm not going to be correct in that aspect. And, ooh, do we need to sell stuff? Yes, we do. Did we get anything good from that? Still can't use that. Is that level 16, 174 AoE? Not bad. Not overly good. I don't think we got a lot of things. Got a lot of money from that. Money and spider parts. It was not crafting materials, valuables. Yeah, a decent amount. Can sell all that stuff. And then we can go to the war room, and I think the ball, whatever it was, costs 20 power, but we should have like 60. Good on that. So... warrior and warrior. Nah. Oh god, we have a lot of stuff to go through. Pretty good sigils. Sell, sell, sell. Just sell it all. No, those I think I can use.
Excellent. Save the feet and legs.
Good enough. Okay, back to the war room. And we can figure out which thing I misclicked on there. Because I think Cullen had someone to report in. I don't think I read that one. Okay. Now, let's go back to Orlais. Yeah, I misclicked and put on that one. Port. Angry Varguests. Clever idea in theory. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of knew it was going to be a bad idea to try and lure them away. Yeah, the local wildlife is safe. Hey, I'm a dollish elf. Don't judge me. I like the Varghasts. Yeah, okay, so we have all 3 people ready to go. Oh, it's 30? 12 to 15. We can do this one. Yeah, let's do it right now.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala. The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Yeah, we need to investigate, because I have no clue what any of that is. She may not take the warning. Who the hell are these? No, I know Celine. I don't know who these people are, though.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
So he is the numbers.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Okay, so we have another cult, basically. 4 Inquisition points, go to the Store Sands and Skyhold. And the one that's alone to the right, his store and buy stuff from the book tabs. Buy those will give you influence, help with getting more perks. Oh yeah, I have to go through my perks as well. I keep forgetting to do that. Let's talk about these other
Who
people.
is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Okay, I love her already. I'm 100% for her. That's awesome. Will Celine take a second elven lover?
The elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briella could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Okay.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds. Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
And yes, this is my first playthrough, so I'm like, it's very casual, relaxed. I know the gist of everything, but I know, like, nothing in depth. So I keep comparing it to, like, other, fantasy novels and everything, and I'm like, anything high fantasy, I can make connections to for this. Well, no, Gaspard is not Celine's heir, because she hasn't chosen one. Yeah, that's just a lot to consider.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside, but it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
I love the game so far. It's like, I honestly didn't think that I would like it so much, since I'm more of like, I prefer not necessarily more structured, but smaller. Like, I enjoy Skyrim because it's the same thing over and over, basically. You get through a couple of quests and you know what's going on. But this, I've really liked being able to control, like, the war table and everything. Okay, an assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of, oh god, Halamshiral? Oh, that sounded horrible, but Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus's assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais, if we hurry. Wonderful. Yeah, I honestly chose this game because I had it on sale, and I'm like, ooh, dragons. We like dragons. And I had heard a couple of cool things about it. But yeah, I am thinking about, maybe once I finish this, I'll go back and do the original games and stuff, and just kind of work my way backwards for once. Ooh, formal
The political
attire.
situation in Halamshiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Oh my god, I look horrible.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Wow, he just came right out and said it. We're not beating around the bush here at all. Well, yeah, who are we talking about at this point?
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Yeah, I've already gotten a bunch of stories anyways. Let's just add a couple more. Why not?
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Let's see, yeah, I don't have a subscription. I buy games, like, only once in a while. But I might actually look into it if I keep streaming different games and just do run-throughs of them, like, every couple of months. These ambassadors... Okay, he seemed to say the elven lady. Oh, I'm like, I am an elven lady. Just no. Yeah, I think you're here to sabotage. I think she's here to sabotage. I'm kinda here to sabotage, so... Yeah, I mean... Just...
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy.
That ambassador, Briala, used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly has reason. Be as discreet as possible.
That's not really my thing.
The game. But if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Oh god, I don't do good with timed things. Let's see how this goes.
That the Inquisitor?
An elf savage!
Court approval.
This is
Okay. Yeah, no shit, I already knew that. Oh god, I already lost approval? How? Hi, people. Are we supposed to... Hi, noblewoman. Hi.
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere?
Rabbit?
It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
But you're wearing gloves. It's a ring, and you're wearing gloves, sweetie. Is it enchanted to be a hat or something? Yeah, that sounds very serious.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
I will 100% not steal that ring. Hey, found it. Return. Keep it to sell. I have enough money. I'll be nice this one time.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
I found it. Okay. Higher the court approval, the better. Why do I want the court's approval?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
See, I'm used to playing Assassin's Creed, so typically when I'm dressed in these colors and I'm at a court function like this, I'm here to kill someone. Obviously, I shouldn't be doing that in this, you know, area. But that'll be a bit hard. What does this say? Winter Palace. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, God, that's a lot of names.
A Dalish? No, that cannot.
Higher the points, the more people will listen to you. Ooh. I like it when people listen to me. Statues. Oh, statuettes required. Open... Can I open this? Ah, more statues. Statuettes. Something.
Is it true? There was any doubt of the fate by
I guess we run around more. Talking nobles. Hello, fine people.
Foreigners.
Ow. Okay, where can I hide?
Interesting.
Is this a safe spot? Oh, the red marks.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Well, interesting. It looks like there's some things going on with the nobles. Okay, do I... Wait, opening the gate. The palace gardens. Okay. I want to explore the gardens before going into the palace. Anyone else need my help?
I can hardly
Anyone?
believe Gaspard and Celine are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get them here.
Go up that way, I've already been, so now up this way. Unlock the eastern storage. Ah, things. Superstitions of the royal family. Don't mind me just unlocking a door that was previously locked, it's fine. Ooh, loot! Yoink! Well... Seems I've explored the gardens. I guess I have to go inside now.
It's been too long since
Or what's over here?
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Ooh, another door. Requires storage key. Did I miss something again? Oh, hello, hello.
All the Delancey's here.
Maker, I hope not.
I don't see a key. So I'm just gonna go inside. I want to make an entrance. Hello, everybody.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Oh boy. Yeah, let's joke about this.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
I really doubt that.
You're just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
I feel like they should have given me some etiquette lessons before this. Because I am not ready to speak with human beings over here. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Wow. Ooh, secret hallway. Anything? Nope. Don't mind me. Ooh, big doors. That I can't open. Wonderful. Why are these stairs so familiar? They're really familiar.
Interesting.
Oh. Eavesdrop.
Well, that's useful.
Well, I've gained a scandalous secret, apparently.
I heard the grand...
Well, that's useful.
I guess we can go upstairs. Oh, what is that? It's a royal wing. Probably is going to be closed, right? Yep.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Edukan has put considerable coin behind the Empress.
Other side and library? Locked from the other side, of course. Is why would you leave your house open for a party? Oh, hello, nobles.
Gaspar never struck me
I
as
heard
pious.
Celine was
I
having the
think he
entire
gains
wing
military
redecorated.
advantage with the Inquisition.
But the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
Redecorators? Hello, my friends.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
Oh, we're all matching.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
Okay, guest wing. Hi.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
But it's a guest wing.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen.
Do I bow? Oh, she is beautiful.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground,
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Never.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Wow, she just looks like her face is pumped full of Botox. Even her, it's like completely stilted. Oh my god, okay. I guess a cool wind on a summer's day, I like that. Okay, yeah, let's not come right out and say an assassin is here.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
How do I find what? It's lovely.
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Oh god.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Oh my god, she has short hair? Ooh, I got more approval.
How are Mama and Papa?
Okay, so who's over here? Josephine.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her? Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Oh, it's so nice to meet you!
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
If it was true, I wouldn't have stopped them. Oh, why not?
Of course, every word. Especially the parts where everyone was nude.
I knew it!
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Another time.
Let's see, who else can we talk to? Can I go in here? Ugh.
You just know that will end badly.
Who is over here? Oh, oh my god, who let Sarah come here?
Without Squire. I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by gas fires.
What a fun, close marrying crowd.
He fired on the Winter Palace?
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Ah. Let's see. Yeah, why not? Let's go for romance.
Think I can get you to dance with me later?
Me on their precious tiles? That's a good one. Besides, I don't. That's not me, yeah? Couldn't be me.
Okay, well, I'll be back soon.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Okay, find the hidden stashes, and I also need to speak with Liliana. Oh, what's behind me? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not reading that. Director, theater, appendix. Okay. Interesting. The vestibule. That's outside, okay. So, let's see if we can find something around here. That we had... Oh, that made a different sound. Who's over here? Yeah, let's talk to Vivian first.
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, what is with all the masks, and why are they, like, all kind of the same?
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a daughter, a lover, a friend, are very different people from the Inquisitor and Herald of Andraste. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
By being masked, huh. That is almost crazy enough to make sense.
Anything happening I should know?
Cole is behaving even more oddly than usual. Someone should keep an eye on him.
Someone brought Cole here? Someone brought the demon with us? Why? Whose idea was that?
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the Council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The Council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
Okay. Wanna know? Probably Celine, I'm guessing.
Tell me, Vivienne, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Okay.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Wonderful. Ooh, counselor.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that was Vivian. Cullen is over here. Somewhere.
Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
No, thank you.
Oh, hello, girls.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Oh, you're not very subtle, are you?
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
Oh, that's just wonderful.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop talking to me. Other people, not you.
Okay. In that case, advice, and then we'll
Do
go.
you have any advice?
Orlesian's social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are few here we can trust. Be careful.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Okay.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
Now, where can I find more secrets? This is just such a beautiful area. Wow, that's a lot of gold and marble. Did something? No, okay, nothing. What can I read? What can I listen to? What can I steal? Those are the questions you should always ask. Oh, wow. Someone got trashed out here.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Are you up
Not
to see
since his regiment joined the fighting.
It may not have been wise to attend to this particular engagement, Yvette.
I can't get down here? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to speak with Liliana right now. Liliana. God damn it, I always get her name wrong.
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Ooh, what's this? Yeah, let's go back out to the vestibule.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
So she's a spy. Yeah, that's definitely worth investigating, but there's an apostate at court?
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay, well, we know where the guest wing is at least, and that's the place where we can't get into. Okay, so investigate the agents, explore the library. Wasn't that locked? So, okay. Cassandra, anything?
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Yeah, I know.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Okay, so Oh, can I speak to you? No? Okay. No one wants to talk to me. How sad. Pretty sure, yeah, this was the library and everything. Find a way into the library. Can I open the door? No. Can I get in here? No, I thought everything was going to be open. So the royal wing is also closed. I need to get into the guest wing, which no longer has a guard by the door. Okay, Hall of Heroes, trophy room. So we're going over here. Oh, hello.
Leave us.
Wow. Where is the eavesdropping place? Come on.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one off the garden. Statuette.
Okay, search the rooms in the upper. It's servants' quarters. Okay. So, where do I need to investigate first? Let's go to the open doors first. I will eavesdrop. Thank you very much.
Waste of time.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over.
Oh, sure. It was nice to have you. Thank you so much, Chrissy Missy, for being here with us tonight. So, thank you, and I will hope that we will have this again.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspar's vitriol.
Felipe is a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspar's death threats to the Council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
I really am. Okay, where else are we going? Hello, Whispering Elf.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one elf's gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Well, that's not ominous at all. Why is this blood or wine on the floor? Hi, people.
Did you hear what Gaspar said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Ooh, what's nearby?
There must be something here. Well, well. What's this?
Ooh, okay, so investigation clues. Clara is the kitchen staff. Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna have to actually figure this out. Chambermaid. So, Marius was the last person in the servants' wing. Riala, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. Let's crash this assassination attempt, or whatever attempt this is.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
Upper guest wing.
Think the war will end tonight? The Empress says.
I had no idea.
Okay, so we can reuse those eavesdropping spots. Let's go outside.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
Oh? Interesting.
Funny that she couldn't give me this message when we spoke.
Oh, she could not speak freely in front of the entire court, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspar is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspar is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Well, that's not freaky at all. Did this guy hear anything? Listen closely. To what? What's over here? Oh, bloodstains.
Interesting.
What is this? Coins tossed? I can toss coins? Ooh, a door. Should we open?
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
What is that? Great plaque. Lady of Regrets, for the wisest lady in all the land, the criers called, come one and all, to hear words like jewels, bright with meaning and purpose. Okay, that's long. What kind of coins do I have to toss? Can I toss, like, fake coins? I'm guessing climbing up here in front of all the people won't get me a lot of points. So maybe I'll leave that for later. Hello, person.
This is a private conversation.
Oh, you shouldn't be in a not private place. Oh, it's her! Oh my god, it's you! You're awesome! Let's go through the door, why not? Oh. We need the statuettes.
Are all the Delancers here?
Maker, I hope not.
Gaspar is wasting his time.
Search the rooms in the upper guest wing. Or... wait, the eavesdropping area... oh, we've already heard what we need from her. So that's the servants' quarters and grand apartments. Ooh, what's nearby? Something is nearby. Ah! Caprice coins. Caprice, like the salad? Huh, okay. Trophy room. I want to see the trophies. Oh, it's locked. Search the rooms in the upper guest wing. Isn't this the upper guest wing? Already been in there. Oh. Hello, counselor.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
Isn't it?
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspar. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Oh, that's horrible. Tell me about the war.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Well, I guess you just summed it up. Good evening.
Another time, my lord.
Okay, a little bit of court approval. That's good. Something to read. Oh, theater again. Oh. Another coin. Eavesdrop.
I had no idea.
Scandalous. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, we already talked to you. At this point, we should probably follow the bloodstains that no one's cleaned up. Where do they start? Is this where they start? I think so. Then you follow it back over to here. And is it on your feet? Oh, just let's go to the servants' quarters. This is a confusing quest for me. Oh, how do I get over there? Ah, requires the key. Let's see what other doors might be opened up for us then. We're here, so trophy room that was locked. We need to get into the library from another area. Find a way into the library. This is still locked from the other side. Maybe.
Is it true
Oh,
the
what
Assembly
is that?
considering naming another paragon? 3 in a single generation.
Is the royal wing open? No. I think if we go outside, it'll save our progress. Oh, excuse me. I like I'm just like running full force through everyone. Like, ah yes, move out of my way. Wait, oh, there's some. Oh, that's the door, never mind. And I can't get back out into the garden. Can't get in here, although I feel like there's gonna be something in there. Are we sure we can't open this door eventually? Because I feel like we should be able to open this door. Oh, I can't even do my little sneaky thing. So down here, can't do anything. I either need to... Oh, what? 1 second. I think my cat is in the closet. Give me 1 moment, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. My cat was climbing in the closet, and I don't think she could get down, or at least she was trying to claw her way down, and it was not working. Okay, so I just came up, can't get into that room, so I basically have to go to the grand ballroom. And maybe I can talk to more people now? So that's the door. I need to find little secrets.
Prince Ezio Valisti of the House of Valisti in Antiva, and third Talon of the Antivan Crows.
Okay. Ooh.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Locked from the other side. Many doors, all of them locked.
I have an idea,
Josephine.
Hello?
Let's
This may
chat.
be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Oh,
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Josephine is just like a big teddy bear.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bit.
Okay, she sounds like me.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of...
The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Oh.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
So...
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Really, there's nothing out here? I feel like someone should have left, like, a note. Oh my god, they're all... Are these the same people? Like, they're all identical. Wow, this looks very spooky. See, this world is so weird. Okay, who else can I talk to?
True, the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste.
Are you married, Commander?
At least, Inquisitor, was there something you needed?
Yes, I need clues.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
Yeah.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Okay, nothing more with him.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers. Trimmed with pearls. And emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
You spoke of Lady Cambien's shoes earlier. Shouldn't you be focused on other things?
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
I guess so, yeah.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I 100% will. Anything else we need to do?
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Okay. Oh, how did I get more court approval? No. No. Okay, can I go in this door? No.
I still remember the day they came to tell me.
Don't worry so
that
much, my dear.
second
I'll
husband
be ready
Philippe
when the
was
time comes
thrown
to
from his
strike.
horse.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have
Be
any
ready to
more
act when I give
options
the
for
signal.
you either.
Always, my dear.
Let's see. Oh, now maybe you
Third
can talk to me?
husband, Lady Inquisitor.
There we go.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, milady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Interesting. Why are there too few guards?
Good evening, milady.
Okay, so we've talked to her. Now there should be. I've talked to. Was it one or two members? Two members of the council. So there's 4 more in attendance. I just have to find them. I don't know where else to go. Trophy room. Still locked. Search the rooms in the upper guest wing. I'm in the upper guest wing, right? The Hall of Heroes. Oh, I have to climb that thing. But over here should be Red
Gaspard
Jenny's
wasting
tips.
his time. Nothing he does could win over.
No, not that. J. M. That one. So outside are the tips.
Consider that before threatening to burn them out in their homes.
Guest guard, and then I have to climb that. Let's just hop over here. Ah, eavesdrop.
Boring.
Okay, so nothing back there. Can toss a coin. What? I lost approval? How?
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so delightful.
I am delightful, thank you. I can open this. Oh no, that's the statues we need. Oh, I saw that. Loot. Oh, I can eavesdrop.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Oh, that is scandalous. I'm gonna loot this first. I don't need either of those. We'll take the earrings, though. I'd like to get in there.
True, the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste.
Guess we have to climb this. Don't look at me, everything's fine. Don't mind me. I'm just being a silly elf, it's fine. Wow, okay. Court approval. Exploring the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people notice, and your court approval will drop. Okay, so where's the timer? Okay, let's follow this. This, over here. Open. More statues. Grand Library, yes. Okay. And I can unlock it also. Full book. Ooh, I've already lost one. Crap. What about... open this? Open... This is not what I wanted. Don't want the loot right now, or... Oh, I should. Just yoink it all. Ooh. Description. Anything else here? Letter. Ooh. Too bad. Where is the thing? 68. Once it gets down to 65. What? Light urn? Yeah, light all the urns. Oh, was I supposed to do this in order? Did that do anything? Now, how do I drop that? There we go. And let's go back down. Oh, crap. Do not fall. I'm down. Hello, everyone. Nothing happened. I want to open that door.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will
Hello.
join us all.
Did you need something?
Search the room. Okay. Has anything else happened?
Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
If I have to clean up another puddle.
Okay, so why did the blood end over here?
The Dowager
Did you hear what Gaspard said to
Hello, sir.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Wonder what happened to make it closed.
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de
I know they said something about, it's an odd time to make a bunch of, renovations.
Inquisitor Lavellon, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh, how nice.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes! This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Okay.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Okay, who else can I... Okay, what did you say again? I don't even know why you're standing there right now. Who else is new to speak to? Anyone? Hello, counselor.
Yes?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken
Okay, so
to me
nothing
all
new.
evening. That's not like her.
Another time, my lord.
Search the rooms in the upper guest wing. Isn't this the upper guest wing? I am searching the room. Listen closely. Do I have to... Oh, I should have really want to unlock this somehow. Trophy room. I need to go back up and try and figure out how to open that, the library door so I can slip in and out easier, but wanted to get a little bit more, court approval first. I don't exactly know how to do that right now. Who else can I talk to that will make me approval worthy?
Are we ready to move out?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Okay, so I still need the key to the servants' quarters. I guess I need to keep checking in with Liliana. Maybe she will have something for me? And okay, talked about her.
Yeah. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
They'll never live this down.
Cool, and I got more court approval. Anything else?
So many crimes of fashion.
Okay, no.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Pullen doesn't seem like there's anything
We
new.
can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Where else can I eavesdrop? Garden we can't get back out to.
Lady Inquisitor?
I heard the Inquisition was here.
Maybe something else with you?
Hello.
Okay, no, never mind.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us.
Yeah, do you have anything else with your red Jenny people?
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Oh, this is the party.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
That's about what I'm saying about this.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Okay, so I need to look at the map more.
Not going anywhere.
So, investigate Brilla's agents. To do that, we need to get into the servants' quarters. Guest wing. Oh, okay, so I need to go to this area. Main level. So I was right by the door, so I need to go back up now that I've got a bit more court approval. I should be able to run through the library. We open that door. Arrows, so we have to go outside.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Then climb up the terrace. Wait, can I listen? Yeah, here.
Interesting.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
That is scandalous. Okay, so we went left last time. So now that's Grand Library. Then in here. Then in here. Don't want that. The Velfire. Interesting. Go down. Okay, that's loot. There's gonna be like keys or something in here? No. It should be on a table if it is. This. And in here. What is that? Oh, it's loot. Oh, this is across the hall, so that means right over here should be the door. Where was that? Scandalous password. Okay. Open all the doors. Just open everything. Then, oh, hello. Don't mind those open doors that should be locked. Everything's fine. Please tell me they didn't. Okay, yeah, they're still open. Oh no, the doors were open. Oh, why shouldn't I be in here? So now I need to find Went through this door. Yeah, I've been in there. This is only one of the doors. Can I go any... Right over here. Here. Oh, that I need the statues for. Where can I find those? Not over here. Okay, we're at 69. Ooh, I think I saw one of them. Right there? Yes. And... Secret Merchant Treaties. And we'll go back down, deliver these to Liliana, then open that door. Because I think we kind of need that one. Oh god, no, no, no. Just, yeah. And we still took fall damage. Of course we did.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyo.
Don't mind me, everything is fine, just stealing secrets and pretending nothing's happening. Now I have an opening to the library over there, the trophy room. I don't have an opening to. I have some stuff for Liliana, and perhaps she, or maybe the Red Jenny people will have a key for me.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he.
My dear
After council, there we go.
So many crimes of fashion. I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Excellent.
Wonderful, and a bunch more court approval. So now I think we can spend some time figuring out what's going on. We can open that locked door. I think that door is what I should use it on instead of the lower one. Guess, can I talk to you guys again?
Leave us.
Oh, wow. Okay, and why are all the elves servants? Is that for this world?
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
I can never remember which worlds, like, in which worlds elves are, like, really good, or in which worlds, like, elves are, you know, the servant elves, like Dobby and stuff. I can never remember. So that's open. Now I can open this. What? Oh, okay. Wonderful. Oh my god. Weapon at Brilla's disposal can not only turn the tide of the war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. You and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone, and you know that's impossible. Whoa, that's a lot of dead bodies here. Hope I'm not tracking blood.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Oh, I was hoping it wasn't the elves, but I'm pretty sure it's the elves. Come on. Ow.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the council of Prince now.
Hello everyone, I have arrived. We may start.
Well, what have we here?
Drilla?
The
Drilla?
leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
You are amazing.
What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
I don't know who you are. Maybe you're Brilla? I don't know. But whoever you are, I would love to be you.
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that. Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me
Oh.
advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
I do know what door it opens. We are not telling her that.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Well, she says, yeah.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
And yet, there's less Imperial Guard than there's supposed to be.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Can I romance her? I would love to romance her.
I may find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
That it will. Okay, so I'm supposed to enter the ballroom, right? Or can I go to the servants' quarters? I don't understand. What do I do first? Journal. Enter the servants' quarters. Okay, that's the main thing. And they're over here. Well, I've already found one room with a bunch of bodies and blood, so let's see if I find another.
This could be worth checking out.
Oh boy, cutscene. Right? Or is this just a very weird room? Hello? There we go. Oh god, okay. Open the inventory menu to equip weapons and armor. Oh.
In the middle of this.
So, we don't have our usual stuff? Or did they just take everything off? Oh, I had everything. Perfect. Assassin's Blade. Oh yeah. Don't worry, the Assassin's Blade is fine. It's not mine. And there. Re-equip everything? Seriously? Please tell me we don't have to re-equip the, oh, all of the, like, god rings and stuff. I might go without otherwise. Okay, you had best helmet, and you had that. You had, yeah, that. And helmet. Yeah. Give you that, because you have healing and stuff. Cassandra, you need... that one. And that. And you have 35, no, 136, and Battle Mage Cowl. These accessories stay. Oh, thank God they all stayed. Okay, so let's
What fully
examine.
qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook? They always kill the servants first, my dear. Otherwise they could run and warn someone.
Oh, sure, reasonable, innit? Friggin' garbage.
Okay, so is that examining the corpse? Okay. Oh, court approval. Is that still going down? Okay, loot. What was over here? Oh, statue. We need that. Come on. A little bit closer. Aha. Don't need the loot. And it is still going down. Okay. Nosy servant. 9 people have subtly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers. 5th undergardener and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. We'll loot this one. No. Let's not loot. No, we keep saying it, but I really mean it this time. We've been in there. Just out here now. Oh, the gardens! Oh god, a lot of dead people. Are they gonna find me? Am I gonna be accused of murder again?
Worth a look around, right?
I swear, every time I'm accused of murder, it wasn't me. I was just there. Oops.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Oh my god. Found the assassin.
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader.
Okay, what level are these people? 15, okay.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
I'll loot this. Anything else we can pick up here? Wow, this is a lot of bodies. Oh. Okay, these are the Venatori. Ooh, got him on fire. Not the good fire. He was the spell person. Okay. Ooh, is that elf fruit? No, I'm not gonna steal their plants too. Go in there. At least it seems it's going down at a decreased rate right now. Loot. Aha! I can open more doors. Can't open that. Yeah, I said that, and now I think it's going down at a regular rate again. Oops. Crap, I went down the wrong... Wait. Okay, this was the wrong way. Has no one noticed that a bunch of people are missing from the party and, like, there's about 4 dozen people dead? Has no one noticed that? And, of course, this is the wrong... Oh, wait, never mind. Found the grand apartments. Why is there so much hay on the floor? And are these... Okay, supply crate, remember that. Why were there, like, kitchen's gold? Okay, not there. Oh, a lot of people. Okay, let's go to you. Okay, we don't need the loot. Can't open that door. Harley Quinn is probably that way. Oh. Is this a theater thing? Yep. More bodies. Okay. And we can read this. I did go the right direction. Other relay. Okay. Wow, that's a literal book. Follow the bloodstains. How nice. Ooh, God, that was fire room. Someone get that mage. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, that is the guy. An apartment, okay. Open the door. Pick up elven locket.
An elven locket? Stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
Okay. Where else can we go? Did we come this way? No, we didn't. Oh, there it is. There he is. And of course he runs. Ooh, shit. Oh my God, who is... Okay, I need poison. On poison.
Dead!
Fancy meeting you here. Inquisitor Llewellyn. Slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Hello.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
It is not.
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Yeah, he didn't seem like a man that
Are
had
you
something
sure
to
he's
sleep.
behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help each other, Inquisitor. We are both outsiders here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
No politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
I need to return to the ballroom. Okay. Gardens. Oh, more people. Ah, shit. Who? Who are you? Oh.
We are in your debt, Inquisitor. We'll hold the area.
Okay.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Go to the ballroom then. Oh. Okay, oh, we're back in our clothes. So... Can I get into the trophy room? Oh?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not?
I
We heard
am.
stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
Trick the guards? Yeah.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Yes, run away, run away. Search the trophy room.
There must be something here.
Is it? There we go. Scandalous password. Ooh. Through another door. Ooh, orders. Statue. Felipe, move in on the western wing of the palace when I send you 3 shots of brandy. Not taking any chances. Okay, so 100% it is him. That's loot, but locked door. This I'll loot. Ah, that was definitely worth it. Okay, ooh. Ooh, a coin. Trophy. Okay, yeah, okay, let's go back. I could sit in there all day, like, reading the trophies and stuff. I have an entrance to make, though.
Inquisitor Lavellon. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Oh.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Yeah, why not? Let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
Who's leading?
I'd be delighted.
I don't know how to dance. Please tell me I don't have to control her.
Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for too long.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I can agree, yeah.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious because of all the blood on the floor and the corpses around the palace.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
I should probably talk to Liliana before doing anything. Whoa, I got a lot of court approval.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
Oh, please, no.
The Duchess had some interesting things to say.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Were you dancing with Duchess Floriane?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Okay, so... let me see. Yes. And... who's Floriane again? Is she the Duchess? Probably. Most important, Gaspard is the bad
found
guy.
Gaspard's knife in the lower levels, used to kill a man. His sister confirms he's the traitor. She offered up her own brother? She's more cutthroat than I realized.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
While we're here, we let them succeed?
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
Gaspard would not be my choice. He does not seem like a good person to be a leader. Sure, he's charismatic, but in charge of an entire nation? No. Mm-mm. Briala, she doesn't have the support, first of all. It'd be complete chaos instead of mostly chaos. The Empress is the best chance right now.
We came here to save Celine.
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire.
That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
If there truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus, that would be a start.
What did Duchess Floriane tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Okay, so now court approval's good. We go to the royal wing. Greet the Empress's ladies in waiting and speak with the ambassador. The ladies in waiting, those are the creepy, like, triplets that keep popping up, I'm pretty sure.
Where has that servant gone? Elves.
Ooh,
Inquisitor.
something's behind.
Or are there more Inquisition honor guards now than there were before?
You're seeing things.
Ah, coin.
Inquisitor?
Okay, back here. Oh, the people are gone again. Greet the Empress's ladies in waiting. Where are the... Oh, there we go.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
Okay.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
Milady Inquisitor, may I present Lady Couteau?
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies in waiting.
Okay, so Fleur, Colombe, and forgot who you were already. Okay, tell me about Celine.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
Okay. Could say... Yeah, we can get some gossip about Brilla. I keep thinking the Brillo pads. I think it's Brilla.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Which I definitely was not in.
That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
Yes, where did you get your dress? It is astounding. I can't believe it.
I found an elven locket sealed in the palace vault. You must have considered it quite valuable.
It was sentimental. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
Ouch. Don't know if that was the best thing to do in the situation. But now I can speak to Briala. There we go, not Brilla. Briala.
Inquisitor Lavalin, How many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant?
None, actually.
You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
You might be interested in what I've found.
Interesting, but...
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
So, this did belong to you?
It was my mother's. Carved from Vinadal wood. I gave it to Celine in happier times. She held on to it.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about Gaspard.
Okay, she already knows about the servant's wing.
He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
I found orders issued to his general to sneak troops into the palace.
My people reported Chevaliers skulking around where they shouldn't be. It's a foolish move if he doesn't succeed. Sneaking men in is easy. Getting them out unnoticed is not.
Maybe we should think about that too.
You think Gaspard was behind the murder of that council emissary and the Tevinter agents in the servants' wing?
Gaspard is ruthless. He wants the throne, but to conspire with Tevinter, that's low even for him. If you intend to stop him, you'll need irrefutable proof. His supporters will accept nothing less. Celine will never end the talks until she has no other choice.
Okay.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
I gotta go sneak around more. Okay, find material in the royal wing to blackmail Gaspard, and we'll find some for Briala, just in case. Ooh, that's right. Leona, I have stuff for you.
So many crimes of fashion. I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
The things courtiers get up to.
There we go. So I've delivered that stuff. Oh, hello, kitty cat.
How does things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
So now we need to go to the royal wing. There should be some way for me to get in there. Ooh, what's nearby? I saw it. There we go. And coin? Yeah.
Waste of time.
Really, I thought those whisperings were amazing. Ooh, we can get in here. Oh my god, I have to switch out of my clothes again, of course. I know, I know. Okay, let's just quick. I think it's only me, so equip. And armor. Yeah, everyone else is still equipped. Oh, that's wonderful. 157, okay. What? Okay. I need to go and feed the kitty cat. It's her morning meal. So I will be back in probably about 2 minutes. But yep, just pause for now, and we shall be back after the feeding. Okay. The kitten is fed, so hopefully she won't go too crazy, and hopefully she won't walk on the keyboard while I'm playing. Everyone else still has their armor, and we have a lot of court approval that we can use up. Ooh, another thing.
Room after room, and for what? Ruffle storage? Real useful.
We might want to hit a supply crate soon. If we can find one.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Oh, more statues? Oh. What the hell?
Oh, thank you. Are you all right? I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Why?
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Well, not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
Oh, that's not good for all of my decisions. This is her room?
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
How interesting.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Okay, so that is not good. Could have been like love and stuff and people make mistakes, but should I be making allowances for her? Yeah, the other elves don't know. I thought this was common knowledge.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Oh boy. That... Well, we found the blackmail for her. We will loot this. We have time. Not that one, though.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
Wow, yeah, this is...
You painted Orlesian assholes!
Oh. Oh boy.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend.
It was the sister.
You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh boy. Yeah, what does she get out of this?
What exactly is in this for you?
The wild, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Oh, sweetie. That's not gonna happen.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof.
Wow.
It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Ooh, disrupt. Oh god. Yep, that was gonna happen. Bork. Oh my god, 2 people. Don't. We should have. Uh-oh. Yep, this is gonna be death for us. Continue, and I want to go back before. We're gonna use the regen potions. Okay, so we were in here. Let's search the royal wing a bit more and see if we can find some supplies. So in there, we know that's where we need to go. Ooh, statue.
Let's look around.
Scandalous bribe. Loot, loot. This door? Oh, this is where I came in. So we've... That's the one... Oh, 3 out of 5. Oh, does this open to the courtyard? Locked from either side. Oh, boy. Can get down there. Ooh, never mind. Okay, so you regen. Everyone, let's run around while we wait for that to work. Okay, so
Room after room, and for what? Ruffle storage? Real useful.
okay. Once we do this, we'll skip the cut screen. And hopefully we can actually do it this time. That was... Oh, another statue. I think I can maybe get that door open. 9 and 10. So that's where we go.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
I wonder. Last time we kind of just ran through. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. Oh, this is beautiful. Anything else? Like that other statue, please. Oh, look at that. More dead bodies. Okay. Everyone is regened. Oh! This is a new room! There's our supplies. Nice. Okay. Let me just... Oh, that's a lot of money. And there's the statue. Okay. So we have all of that. Oh. What else is here? There. Then let's get our supplies so everyone's good. Wait. Yeah. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, no, it's okay. Supplies replenished. Now... Okay, I guess it's... Oh, no. Before we do that, I want to get through that door. Actually got all the statues for once. I'm getting through that door. I'll actually loot when I get in there. And I did it. Ooh. Scandalous bribe. What do you have here? Yeah, why not? This is a beautiful room. Oh my god.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
Oh. Yeah, I can see the Empress doing this to him.
I can imagine what you thought your reward would be.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight.
Seems very
She knows
easy.
everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
She'll be all prim, but here's you with your bits out.
Clever Celine. Even I'm impressed.
I don't know which is worse. Celine for using such a tactic, or him for falling for it.
Blackmail and Celine. No, he's gonna stay here.
Enjoy the rest of the party.
Wait! No! Let me out of here!
Where's her pillows and blankets? That's the one thing I'm wondering about. Okay, what? Okay, is this... Oh, this is just the talking. No.
You piece of shit! Let me out!
No.
Enjoy the rest of the party.
Can't loot anything from up top here?
Wait! No! Let me out of here!
Yeah, that feels pretty good. Okay, let's go. Now at least we're ready for the ambush. I knew it was going to be an ambush, but I expected so much better. Actually, did I really? I didn't expect her to try and kill me, actually. I thought she had a scheme going on, but this one was a surprise. We're gonna skip this, because we have already seen.
Inquisitor, what a... You're such a challenge to read.
Yeah,
I had no idea she'd taken my...
I feel...
Corypheus insisted that the Empress died
by
tonight,
now.
and
this...
And we've done this
make
before.
a fine gift for them.
Wonderful. Poison. Oh, nope, that was 3, not 4. Okay, take out those archers. Ooh, run. Okay, let's disrupt. Oh, despair demons, I hate those things. Now stunned.
Make it take you!
Okay. Hopefully this won't get worse as time goes on. I want the despair demon gone first. Eat these things. Oh, great. Shield. Take the terror then. Why not? Oh god, there's another one? This guy needs to go. Can I get him up there? Someone get that demon. Oh crap. Stunned. Go. it's still alive. There we go. And close it? Yeah. Wonderful. Evade the trap, spring the trap.
Trust his tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Who the hell are you?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Oh, a bill?
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it?
No.
And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Why?
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Okay.
I need you to tell that to the Empress.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
We're after one assassin, right? Should the rest just queue up?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Wonderful. Okay. Let's go back. We're not gonna loot right now. I'm too excited to loot. Oh. Ooh, new area. Oh, crap. Okay, that archer needs to go. Okay, nope. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, what is that? Oh. I have no clue where I am in the palace right now. Going underground? Servants' quarters? Or not? Oh! That guy. Oh my god, why? Harley Quinn. Come on, move out of the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone's dead but me? Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Poison! Oh god, this is not going well. I will not die right now. Okay. Wonderful. Who was that dude? Got the Harlequin though. Oh, another book. Another theater thing. What do I get if I find all of them? Do I really want to do more statues? Can I open this door? No. Can I open this door? No. Find a way into one of the two? Oh, I can't make that choice. Just take it. We'll sort through everything later. Is this anywhere? I still don't know where I'm going. In here? Ah, yes. Grand ballroom. I have arrived again.
Is it true the Inquisitor was heading?
Covered in blood, my battle armor, of course. Uh-oh.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
That is a good question. No. Oh. Publicly expose. Wait for Florian attack. No, I'll talk with her.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor?
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories?
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
Give the Duchess to the guards. Now we're gonna give her the guards.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Well, I put on a great
Your
show.
sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Okay, let's see. Gaspard. Use the evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briala, or just reveal evidence of Gaspard's crimes. Yeah, we're going with the crimes.
Your captain tells me you spent all night sneaking mercenaries into the palace, Gaspard. You intended to attack.
And where did your troops come from, Inquisitor? If sneaking men into the palace is damning, then we are both damned.
Okay. You're in the council, found your orders. Yeah.
I have the instructions you sent your general to sneak men into the palace in preparation for an attack.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
He's not all
By all
innocent.
means, continue to protest your innocence, Gaspard. We find this performance endlessly fascinating.
He also murdered a council of heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
Really?
We've all heard enough to damn the Grand Duke.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
The Empress has spoken.
Long live the Empire.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Enemies connected, ready to fight. Yeah, these are noble people. Peace should be our concern.
Ending the war was the first step. Our final goal must be peace for all Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
Yeah, where was she?
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Hey, as long as you're not sacrificing a bunch of, like, children out in the open or anywhere, it's fine. Good for you. Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
And I will be there. Oh my god, her corset is amazing. Her entire dress is amazing.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
That was one night? Holy crap.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm ready to go home.
It's time to head back to Skyhold.
Of course. It will be good to go home.
Oh my god. That was an amazing quest. Holy shit. That I think started out as my least favorite quest, but that ended with being one of my favorite quests of all time, of all games that I've ever played, I'm pretty sure. A couple from Skyrim are like better,
The matter
but
is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine.
Really?
We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
They're probably the 2 most important souls. Yeah, why? Yeah, no, I can't. No.
Josephine has already told you this is impossible.
The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
All of our people
Don't let them
can't drop
detract from your
everything.
victory at Alam Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Wonderful. Oh my god. Level 16. That's awesome. I am exhausted. Wow. Okay. So, what have we done today? 5 hours. Wow. So we did... God, what did I do before this? I did one quest before. But I can't remember what it was. Then I did this quest. And... Oh, the one before was with the Despair Demon. No, not the Despair Demon. The Nightmare thing. Nightmare that was, like, really, really hard. I did not like that battle. But okay, so now, this one was a success. That was amazing. And I really need to go to sleep, because it's 6:30 in the morning for me. Okay, well, in that case, thank you so much for watching. This was an amazing stream, and hopefully I will get back to it soon. I'll probably do a couple of just, odds and ends thing tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream. But just if I, clean up my quest book a bit, because it's freaking me out. I needed to get stuff, off. It's too much clutter. Too much clutter. So yeah, I'll go through my inventory, figure out what I'm gonna use a lot of this money for as well, because I have no clue. And then see where the questline takes us. So, yeah, I think that's it. So thank you so much for watching, and I will hopefully see you next time. Bye!